we are back. If I can remember the right button to press. Ah, yes, the hardest part about doing things. Yeah, so we're back in with the last spell. I have taken a breather between last week and this week. Have set this up. I have changed out the +1 perk at the start for an extra 30% experience gain. I've come to realize that if I get heroes earlier and just level them up faster, we'll have more perks overall, as far as I can math out, because we weren't quite hitting max level with a lot of people, and I hope this way we will. Need to do economy stuff. Camp. I think it's double upgrade first, drop a house. Use, upgrade, build. I built. We're gonna restart this real quick. I built the wrong type of structure. I built the salvage structure, not the currency structure. Okay, let's try that again. There we go, don't hate the people. Alright. Now, for the second time. Gold mine there. Scav. Double upgrade. Yeah. There we go. Now we build another house. Upgrade, use. Build a gold mine for tomorrow. And is there something else I want to build for now? Nope, I'm going to leave what we have here then. Also, my chat thing is messing up. Let's... Hey, now it's properly connected. Alright. Where do we have? Top sides. Gotcha. We'll build out some early ballistas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more. Put them on the corners. Alright, let's get everyone into position. We want, let's see, we've got 2 magic people, so we'll split their sides up. You over here, and you over there. Should have put you on this side. Oh, well. Let's see, stand here, I can hit these 2. 1 step over, 1 step over. Good enough. Kill you 2 for sure. And then debuff over here. On this side, if we stand here, I think we can get a good, yes, penetration shot. And again. Very nice. And then just go around with the normal attacks to take people out. I believe, yeah, this is undodgeable, so it makes it very nice to hit those dodgy enemies. Stand here. Kill the magicians. Kill the dodger. And we still have enough stuff. Should have thought about that. That was, could have hit the gunner with the rest of them. No, it would be a waste to use the, what's it called? In fact, yeah, I don't want to use the give damage stuff anyway. Just because that, or give action points. Give action points anyway because you would have to use mana for that, and I don't think I need to use mana on that side right now. Gonna have you move up to here. Good enough. Get a little bit of damage on him. I was kinda hoping that we'll get a kill. Guess not. There we go. And end turn. These guys can pretty easily get destroyed by the ballistas. Yeah. How dare you attempt to tickle him? Let's go for the kill on all of you. Thank you. Some damage on the close friends, and then some debuff on the further friends. There we go. Over here. I kind of do want to use AoEs now. Best we can cut them down. There we go. And then we can move over here, give you some buffs to be able to take out the rest of them. Let's set an explosion right there. Pretty good. Could be better. Alright, end turn. They are starting to... they are starting to actually hit the barricades on this side, which isn't great for me, but I don't think they're in their best possible positions for themselves, so I'm not overly worried. Let's make sure to top you off with energy, and then take a few steps back. Kinda wish that didn't miss, but oh well. Take one step back, you can hit everyone. Okay, at least we killed the one that was important. Spread more damage about. Debuff you two. There we go. Decent kills. How dare you tickle his armor? Kill these two. Then I have enough energy that I feel confident throwing an electricity over here. Decent. The rest should be able to be killed by the ballistas without too much of an issue. Take a few steps back because there's a lot of people living over there, and I don't like that. One step... don't quite have enough. Okay, so these guys are just gonna have to live because I don't have the AoE quite at the range that I wanted to be able to take them out. Alright, we're gonna use the multi-shot one this time. Focus on all of the magical resistance boys. There we go, not too bad. End turn. Alright. I don't like the idea of you two being alive. Throw a debuff over here. And a little bit of damage there. You move up. Kinda hoping I could kill you with that. At least they're injured, and they're not gonna be able to do a snipe this turn because they're gonna be too busy worrying about all of the people close to them. Get some nice AoEs. There we go. A few steps back and take them down. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Plug that hole with your body and end turn. I am sad about how much mana we had to use from the bowman, but what's done is done, and what needs to be done needs to be done. Could you stop? Alright. Go for the kill on you, take a step. There's more shield people than I like. Alright, 1, 2, 3. I didn't mean to double click that! Okay. That needs to be the last mana we use, if at all possible. Alright. I didn't need to take that extra step over. Yeah, I can do it from there just fine. Head up to here. Little bit sad that we didn't get that kill, but it's fine. Don't just miss. Yep, okay. Probably could have used the lightning to kill him, but I want to try and save. Wait, what am I saying? Yeah, I know him. He's basically full of manic. Scram. What you do? Step back, step forward. There we go. Kill him. And kill everybody you can. Yeah, no way you get it. Hey Sonic, how you doing out there? All the D&D's going well? Decent level ups. Now to find out one of our guys is missing a hand. Annoying, but I don't hate it. Same, annoying, but I don't hate it. Honestly, don't care about this one. This one's a little annoying. And clumsy, yeah, it's a negative accuracy. Great. Alright. That's not great. Making sure to see a therapist about it, because from the people I know who've had it, at the very least, once they found a therapist that was good, it's helped them a lot. Let's roll you. Grab some extra damage. Skill range. And sure, a little bit of health regen. We can keep the crossbow, go shorter weapons, procs shot, surgical... Yeah, those are all good for him. Well, as long as you have the medication, that at least helps. Make sure not to skip it, because then, unless the medication isn't good for you, normally it's even worse when people aren't on medications. Yeah. The world is just a little bit of a shithole, but it's a shithole we survive in, so... Go with Mark. Definitely prop bounces on... Do you have prop? You have double prop. Wait, do you have... He's perfect. I can go blood magic as... I enjoy this character now. Give him all the crit. Yeah, we can go for some accuracy. I myself have only drank once that I know for sure, and then like 2 or 3 times when Dad looked at me and went, "You want to try some of this?" when I was very, very young. And honestly, from the one time that I actually went drinking, there are good sides, there are bad sides, but luckily it's not something people have to do to live, so if you can't do it, no shame in it. We have a lot of damage stacking on this guy. Grab mana as well. Plus, if nothing else, not drinking allows you to show your little one that you don't have to drink. Ooh, glass cannon, yes. Alright, he's good built for crit, but oh my god, is he going to die if someone tickles him. Oh, I could give him poison stuff down this... Oh, nice. Hopefully you didn't abuse the vices that exist there too much, but always fun to get out and do something. Do I want Relentless? I don't think I do, and I could get shorter weapons instead. Blood magic would be interesting on you, but I don't think it would be worth it unless I got huge crit, and huge crit just isn't what your character is about. Was it immediately after you explained it? Because that's gotta feel great. I'm not one to gamble myself, but 100%, when there's something that, like, money isn't on the line or something, I will give a random prediction out to my friends and just be like, this is the way it's going to happen. And a decent amount of the time, it'll happen that way, and I get to look at my friends and go, so. That is a thing you do in Vegas. Prop damage is good, but that... Physical point, yeah, it doesn't really fit the guy I would want to put it on. That, however... Oh my lord. You know what? Tome upgrade. So the tome upgrade is very, very tempting. The sturdy boots are, oh my god, tempting. And... the scepter is so good. I wish I could choose all of these. Where is the give all button? Poison damage doesn't matter as much. It's really the action point that's tempting in this. This is crit and prop, which we do want on the prop book guy. Or I should say the crit prop book guy. Hey, you're donating for the cause, right? We'll fully upgrade these, grab the other 2 houses we need. Fair enough, fair enough. I have to say, that is one thing that I very, very much do miss about Europe. The accents. You'd just walk around and there'd be so many, especially in like the major cities and stuff. In America, you get maybe 3 or 4 accents in an area. It's not much. And it saddens me. Could get an in now, but I wouldn't be benefiting from the money of it. You know what? There we go. Croatia's good. Trying to remember where on the map it is. I'm pulling that up on the side. Maps have never been my strong point. Oh, okay, there, just east of Italy. Yeah, that's actually a really nice place. And it's away from Russia, which is very nice. You don't want to be near Russia. Russia's a great place. The people are great. The government is not. Let's upgrade the benedictions. Yeah. Mediterranean is... yeah. And you're never too old to visit somewhere new. As long as you're not, like, using up all the money that you'd need to live and stranding yourself somewhere, you are perfectly in age, no matter what your age is, to be able to visit other places around the world. Depends where you go. Again, it's been a while since I've been there, so not everything that I say is going to be exactly up to date. But, yeah, with a lot of places, it just really does depend on where you go exactly. Because a lot of the minor towns, you'll meet really, really friendly people and all that, but there won't be as much to do. And in the major towns, it depends where you are and what counts as a major town. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think end phase here. Our people are well enough spread out. Probably should have put you on the heavy side again, but I'm never going to remember that. Probably should remember to use the jump, though, which... am I within range? Just! We'll use defense, punch, and a little bit of a life force to move back further. Looks like up here it's mostly centered in that top corner. Yeah, if you're looking to meet someone in another country as well, you also have to remember that not everyone you meet is looking for a long-term relationship if they're looking for people outside of the country, unless they're looking to move to the country, and then it... at least issues that I've heard about other people having, some of the issues have been like along the lines of worrying whether or not they like you or they're just looking to move to the country. Not saying that always happens, but it is something to keep an eye on, and remember that the thought of that kind of thing can become an issue even if the actual thing doesn't become an issue. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, otherwise, just generally anywhere with good nightclubs usually has people looking to meet up with other people. I'm not going to say too much more on the topic because I am certainly not an expert on it, but yeah, that is the general rule of thumb. Pretty much no matter where you go, honestly. Decent damage there. We can have you move up. My only concern right now with the axe person is that they're going to have trouble being able to hold against individuals that start going out on their own. Though it looks like the ability to jump is mostly negating that, though it does require a little bit of setup. Go for the kill there. Get some damage down that line, and you know what? Can I don't quite have enough. Okay. Go for the kill there. Okay, kinda hoping that will kill you. Little bit annoying that it did not. Okay, end turn. Go for the kill on you too. So general rule of thumb actually in Europe is anywhere there's a major city, there will be enough people who speak English that you'll at least have someone who can understand you. Depending on how far away from Central Europe it is. But generally, there will always be at least one person who speaks English in the area. And that's just because everything's so interconnected, and just the way that the cultures have grown over there. English was known as the language of business for a while, so a lot of the people who do business would go to London, and because of that, have at least a basic understanding of English. And then, of course, other people would just gain it, trickle down learning, and yada, 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 yada. Kill both of them. Step back to do a jump, and then we can mosey on over there. I want to make sure to kill the shield boys. Okay, I double tapped the wrong one. And then just go for some bonus damage spread all around here. I'm going to assume that you meant to say Persians, and it depends. Yeah, the only thing to keep in mind is if you go around places like that just expecting people to speak English, you will have to deal with very, very strong accents a lot of the time, which isn't necessarily bad, but if you're not used to dealing with accents, it can get a little bit confusing to understand people. Oh, French! Yeah. But if you want to piss the French off even more, you speak with, you speak French, but you speak French badly. They hate that even more than people not speaking French. Fun tips with Scramble. Take one step forward, we can do a slice up there. We are using quite a bit of mana, but honestly, I would rather have this side be winning fast and have the capabilities to back up the other side early, just because this side does have 3 people on it, while the other side only has 1. Not that either side's doing badly, just I don't want it to do worse. Ouch. Thank you, ballistas. Also, should be noted, French that they teach you in school is not necessarily the French that they speak wherever you may be going. It is very much a... There are different dialects that I've never bothered to learn the differences of. And so, if you speak the way perfectly that a French teacher taught you to speak it, that does not mean that is the way that they speak it there. Also, I like that the side that has the multiple people are running out faster than the side that only has 1 guy for mana. Stand here. Guess that'll be that. How dare you destroy that 1 health barricade? You know, that's fine. I care more about getting the AoE damage down than I do about killing off specific groups of them. Especially because they can be cleaned up by the turrets fairly easily. Punch twice, retreat. Fair. I was never great at learning languages, and that's probably partially because I just kept moving around. And so Mom kept going, oh, the language of this area is, you should learn it. And so I learned a little bit of French, I learned a little bit of Spanish, I learned a little bit of Arabic, I learned a little bit of Mandarin, I learned a little, and it's just like, I will not remember any of this. And then I learned Russian from my Russian friend, just a little, but enough. Like, что means what? Suka means dog. And there's probably more that I unconsciously remember, but does not come to mind right now. Like the bourgeoisie means evil now. Go for the kills. And sure, that's enough damage there. Punch, step back, buff. You know what? I don't want to use your mana. I will use your action points, though. Oh yes, and Latin. Almost forgot Latin. Because who doesn't want to speak a language that will only help you in about 5 situations? And one of them is joining the clergy, which I will not do. I am not a religious man. I am a cat. I think my most memorable thing about the entirety of the Latin, or the most memorable 2 things of the entirety of the Latin class, was at the end of my time there, the teacher was moving away, And so we all chanted at her in Latin that she should stay because we enjoyed her as a teacher. And then the other one was there was a Latin kind of expedition thing up, or expedition, what? How old am I? No, there was a bit of a, what's the name of it? Field trip. A bit of a field trip with the Latin class where we went up into the mountains to this meetup for all the Latin clubs and groups in the area. And we ended up having a competition of, like, make a miscellaneous thing. And I think I had ended up making... Yeah, I made a Roman Colosseum in Minecraft and won a prize for it. Yeah, I think I either won a prize or got a certificate for it or something. So that was fun. Alright, I do like the idea of resistance reduction on you, but I don't think I need it. Yeah, it'll be fine. Roll me. Go for the mana. Go for the health. Roll me. Go for more healing. And go for a little bit more skill range. Next, Archer. Yes, take shorter weapons. What else do I want on you? Isolated? Isolated's fun, but I don't think that's something I really want. Full health gives crit. Lone Wolf. There we go. Yeah, you see, I got into 40k even before I thought about the Latin, or after I had been in Latin, but I never thought about the Latin stuff in it, because I don't read the books so much as just play the games and enjoy the lore readings. So I am not as in tune with what the Latin is in the books and the like. Though I will say, I have a preference for fantasy over classic 40k. You need more... Oh, I got glass cannon on you. Well, you should have it anyway. Qual. I guess my casters are just both crit-based now. Not exactly how I meant to go with them, but not against the idea. Yeah, I think just go for the Lone Wolf. Lone Star! I don't know why I did that. Daily health regen, sure. Over here, give me some of that. I want the crit, I want the damage. God damn it, game. You know what? Over here. Give me reliability. Sure. Give me skill range. Definitely. Screw it, go for the damage. And that's good crit. Almost 50% crit, and not terrible on crit power. Do wish it was a little bit higher, though. Alright, well, that's that for level ups. Knife reward. Hammers you do tempt me so. That's not a sledge, right? Yeah, that's a normal hammer. Or we could get a crit helmet. I think my choice has been chosen for me. Use up all the mines. The children, they yearn. Upgrade you for a nice AoE with the mana, and then we can top off the remaining two. Everything's up to the 40 mark. Yep. Could get a Seer. Seer would be good for pushing back the darkness, but I think I want to get it in. Upgrade Recruit. We might still be able to get a Seer. We'll see. Seer, see? What did we have? Double of magic? Yeah, we're doubled on magic. Roll me once. Take a pistol. Pistols are nice. level you up. What are we taking on you? I hate that they can get long range and proximity shot. It irks me. I understand that technically they're not opposing each other, but they buff in different ways. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're probably taking you off of... Wait. We're turning this one into a sniper. Yeah, we're turning this one into a sniper because, looking at their kit, they can get the long-range stuff, and I believe I said last time that I wanted to try getting a sniper with huge isolation. And this guy has just about the right build for that. Definitely get some crit. Crit's always nice. Roll you. Roll you. Roll you. Resistance reduction we'll go for. Game, please. Give me better options. Accuracy is good because using this one, we can turn that into actual isolation. I wasn't thinking. I knew what I wanted to say. I don't know what you're talking about. We'll go for some extra crit power. Wow, I am immensely disappointed. Alright. Could get a store. Could also upgrade accommodations. Could get someone. Could get a spear guy. Not a terrible idea. Let's try an early extra hero. Good, good, great. Sure. Decent. Want that. Want that. I think we will be taking Coag. Lone Wolf always tempts me. Roll ya. Take the block. Extra mana won't hurt. Health is great. Health regen isn't bad, but I don't feel like I really... Yeah, I can take a green one. More health regen. I guess you've got lots of health regen. Now that's extra armor. Again, I wish there was a button I could just click on my keyboard to fast upgrade these to seasoned operators, but currently there isn't. And we're so late in the game's update cycle that I highly doubt that's going to be added in. Or at least I don't think there's one. Okay. A little bit extra. Yeah, it should just be these two. Yep, just those two are upgraded. Pretty good for the early game. Let's line everyone up so I remember who the hell I have. All right. I think this is going to be a Dark Witch Knight, and I didn't push this stuff back up. Dark Witch. I'm going to put you two on opposite sides. You've got pretty good AoE between the two of you. You can join him. You can... I said him. You can take the bottom side. I'm going to put the pistolier with you, and... Yeah, I think I can trust you with this side alone. Yep, okay. Ready for this to go terribly. Alright. Right, and since I don't have room, the executions... Should have pushed the fog back. Scramble. Of course he has 1 HP. Of course he has 4 HP. Game. Don't make me go gremlin on your ass. Well, looks like that's that for now. Slightly annoyed that we didn't have the ability to kill that man, but who knows, perhaps we'll get better later. Run up here? There? Yeah, there. Stab him. Stab him. Have you come up a little bit to nuke him out? Use grapple. Hop that. Bop him. And run back over here. There. Right? Yep. Okay, good. Yeah, game, there's not really much I can do with that, though. Not hitting the current positioning. Not gonna say it's the best, but it's definitely not the worst. Join back in line with him. You can move up, kill, and technically out of sight. Okay. Fall back over to there. I think the ballistas can take care of Birdie Mr. Flap Flap down there. We'll run lightning there. It's not really important, but I would rather use the mana before I lose the mana. Oh, and speaking of 40k, I still want to get 40k Inquisition campaign up again one day. I don't know why that popped into my head after that break of not even talking about 40k, but... I've played the DM in them for so long. I want to be a player. Hey, that's just me for D&D. I've been DM for so long, I want to be a player. Jump you. I don't like the fact that you just surviving through these punches. Leave that for now. I will leave you there too. A little bit of an annoying teleport, but not the worst thing we've seen. Plus it frees up Mr. Birdie Flap Flap down there to be attacked. Oh, goodbye. There we go. Oh, kind of hoping that would one-shot that guy just for the convenience of it, but it's fine that it didn't. We do have a Ripper down here I'm going to have to keep an eye on. At least he's taken out the fast one, so we don't have to quite worry about him so much. Step back to hit him. Step forward to hit. Snap! There we go. Hop this. Jump attack. Go for the punch. Use the motion to get back. The motion of the ocean. Well, kind of hoping that would bounce around a little bit more, but okay. I need you to take 2 steps forward. Lightning there. Beautiful. Step back. Kill him. Please. Just a little bit miffed at that one. Alright. Give me a nice big explosion there. Pop this little boy up into the infinite beyond, that is the death. There we go. Got an elite down here. Resistance? Yeah, we'll move the caster down here then. I think that should... I was kind of hoping that would kill more of them. Still finish them off. And that's everything. Wonderful little singularities get to sit there and piss me the hell off. And I completely forgot about the actual attack from that person as well, so that's wonderful. Decent damage on the corners. Decent damage on my own guys. At least it's not penning the armor, though. As long as it doesn't pen the armor, we should be safe. And I hate your very existence, consumers. Kill you best we can, because I don't like it when you survive. Thank you. And go tickle him. And we'll stand here because it's not in line with the other one in any way. Give me a nice AoE. Kill. Kill. Thank you. Get him too. We can do a little bit of an explosion over there. Quite delectable, yes. Right, you're in existence. You are no longer in existence. Oh, and I could have saved a shot. Nice. I completely forgot that this guy has, like, actual abilities I can use. Hold on. Well, that was disappointing. Fall back to here. Alright, then you get a turn. There we go. Got him down nice and good. Oh boy, and she's charging! So... Please kill the fast ones. Thank you for killing the fast ones. God, I love ballistas. They're not good in the late game, and I'll admit to that. But I wish they were. I used to be a 100% tower defense everyday fan. I am no longer, but it's still in my blood. That should be good. You, please turn him into mush. Lord, you did not. Hop, hop. Lightning. And stand there to hopefully slow them down just a little bit. 1, 2, 3. Double stab. Double stab. Kind of hoping that first one would actually kill one of them, but last select is not to be, is not to be, is not for me. Good kills, a little bit of lightning over there, and it's cut off. Let's see you. Hit the two of those. It's fine if we have to use a little bit of mana. Nothing much else is going to happen. No one's in execute range. Are you? No, I don't think anyone's in that range either. Alright, end turn. Oh yeah, I forgot that guy had poison. You utter man-child, how dare you take that from me? Decent damage from the ballistas. I am going to need to put a focus on that top side Ripper, or I guess that's mid-right. Right side Ripper. I can think you do the words. There we go. Utterly eviscerated. Move down this way. Dodge-based claw. Understood. Screw it. It's fine if that dies. I just need these people dead. And in fact, you are going to focus your attention on the big guy. Because, oh lord, please, no. Oh wait, and there's a second big guy. Oh joy! What a fragile day it is today. Can still get out of the execute, right? Yep. Perfect. I'd rather not have you be able to hit my guy, if I can at all help it. And this makes it so that you will never be able to hit my guy, because you are dead. And that's the way, I like it, Can I get the last one? Yeah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Forgot there was a fifth. That's a secret tool for later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very good. End turn. Yep. Gonna make him sad with your damage. Beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. And now I'm offended. I think we have a anti-block guy in that area. If not, I should be able to get someone up. If nothing else, I think the Pistolier's anti-block. Go for the kill on you. Beautiful. Please die. Game. You are pissing me off. Alright, there we go. Kill you. Unicorn Overlord. I'm going to assume that's someone and not a show. Not that I would judge a show by that name. I've seen things by worse names, but that sounds like a person's name. Or username, I guess I should say. What's your thing? Mirror shield. I see. You're going to do that to me. Pop me onto either side. Phone, why are you buzzing? Ah. Because Sake has released video, and she's one of the few people I actually have notifications on for. If you haven't seen Sake River, make sure to watch her on the YouTubes. I don't know if I've seen Ogre Battle before. Keep in mind that when I say 40k, I'm mostly talking about the non-tabletop battleground one. I'm mostly talking about lore and video games. Or any Warhammer, I guess I should say. Oh. Yeah, I just haven't heard of it then. I haven't heard of either of those. I'll have to see about checking them out at some point. Fall back here. Okay, just... I know punching makes me sad with you, but I need him dead. Alright. I kind of wanted you to die to that. Thank you. Gotcha. I will make an attempt to check it out. The best way I would put my memory is it isn't what it is, but I do make an attempt to try these things when I remember them. If I stand here, then I can not quite kill you. Punch him. Alright, and turn. Oh, look, you're poisoned now. And I don't want to stand anywhere near him anymore. Rogue Trader, the D&D game? Yeah. I actually have that. It is one of the things that I picked up with Cam. It was Rogue Trader and... What's the other one we were playing that was D&D like? Baldur's Gate, that was the other one. And we just haven't gotten quite back into Rogue Trader. Hey, Hansavon, I'm doing pretty good. How are you out there? Yeah, we haven't gotten quite back into Rogue Trader, just because the way our time went, we just moved on to a lot more Total Warhammer. But I remember the reason why we actually stopped playing the other one. Am I really going to remember it? Just... I can't words. The only reason we stopped playing Baldur's Gate was because every time we got into a random city battle after one of the major bosses, it felt like the random people in the random city battles were always in a position where they could win against the boss that was supposed to be godlike endgame, and it just kind of made me personally go, why was this an issue? If these random thugs can kill us, why was the boss ever an issue? What was the plan? I think I can make it to kill this guy. That wasn't the last one. He's down there! I see you and I cannot allow you to live. There we go. Welcome to the club. That's what everyone's been like who I've talked to. It's... No one feels like things are going great. Alright, let's run level up through all this. Take the flat resistance on you. You know what? Isolation's funny. Is it good? No. Should I reroll it? Probably. Welcome to the club in reference to the fraying ends of your sanity. I like blood magic. I really do. And you know what? This character doesn't use that much. Yeah, that should be fine. Right, you're getting the close range stuff. You're getting proc shot. Surgical strike means that you're pretty much good on accuracy. You don't need much more than that, if any. We will grab a little bit of movement speed, though. That is very good. Roll me. Do I go blood magic now or blood magic later? For the sake of perk points later, I forgot that changed them. For the sake of perk points later, we are going to take that now. I always forget that this actually changes what they're called. What does mana get transformed into again? Mana is resistance, right. I'm gonna go for the flat health because I could use a large health buff. Do you have a health minus somewhere? Perks. Ah. Yes, that would do it. Give me some crit power. One friend. Do I want energized? I feel you on that one. I'm sure I've said it like multiple times already, but when I was really, really sick, the only reason that I started doing things again is because I basically just went, no, fuck you, sickness. I'm done with this shit. I'm not being sick anymore. And basically just started doing all the things that the doctors wanted me to do to get better. And yeah, still not great, but you know, it's better. Grab Lone Wolf with you. We can grab crit. Keep in mind, I am trying to turn this guy into a sniper. Speaking of which... Perks over here. Definitely grab Vampire. You have... Yep, you got Bodybuilder. Roll me. We'll take the Reliability. Well, speaking of trying to go sniper, yeah. Give me all the money you can. Definitely want the Elite Carrion. I like that shield, but I like this armor better. Because that is a lot of crit. And if I put it on crit guy, the number go up. Look. They can nom, but they're going to have to pay a fine. And they pay negative fines. They take money. Upgrade those. Why am I looking at this? That's the button I meant to click. Give me a seer. Give me a shop up a beep 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 beep. Splattercat will never be lost to me. Guess who? Push them back. because I don't like it when they're that close. Anything good in the shop? Spear upgrade. Oh, I can give the shield to someone now. Sure. Actually, no. Why am I giving it to you? You. There we go. Roll me. Two-handed sword. Thanks. I hate it. Technically a wand upgrade, but not wholly loving what it is. We'll take the leather cap. Roll me once again. Why do you tempt me? Roll me one more time. Don't hate it. But I need the crossbow for an upgrade. Still have the money left over. There we go. I want to put you on you. Put you on you. There we go. Ooh, putting the hat on. Not sure. And we'll take that too. No exploded boys, right? Yeah. Make sure these are upgraded. I don't know how on earth I'm keeping them off of them, but, you know. How many more do I get? Double. Drop those down, give me an upgrade. Everyone's a little bit down on mana, but I wouldn't even call any of them low, really. It's almost like it was supposed to get more people early on, and I've actually done the right decision. Yeah. In a game similar to Magic, but it's, yeah, online card game. What was it? Mana Rocks, I think? Entirely free. Absolutely loved it. Had 0 player base. There was a build that I always set up that I thoroughly enjoyed. But it was just very much memey and leaned into the secondary ways that part of the game is played, which is if a unit has not been used and they don't have like a specific stealth tag, they count as blocking until they die or unless they attack last turn. And there was a way that you could get infinite free summons that would always replenish after the turn was done, and it was just glorious. I loved it so much. And then no one played it and it died. And if I'm ever an actually popular guy, I'm going to get it back up and running. I will have tournaments of Mana Rocks if it ever lasts that long. All right. Decent positionings. Don't love it. Don't hate it. I need to stop putting this guy on the light side. His entire purpose is to deal with heavy enemies. Take a few steps forward. I didn't think he would die. You only have a level 1 wand. Yeah, so I need to upgrade you fairly soon. Bounce these two. Good. Always fun to bounce things between two people like that. Just watch them go, I'm in danger, and then die. Go for the kill over here. I guess I'm just going to kill random people then. My brain needs to stop coming up with really offensive jokes, because I've thought of like 4 of them already. And every single time I've thought about them for like half a second longer and gone, I shouldn't say that if I want to ever have a career in not get banned in this type of thing. Like, that... If I want to continue streaming or recording YouTube videos, these are things that I shouldn't ever think or say. Why the hell? Alright, there we go. Finish you off. There we go, nice clean. And turn. Give me some lightning here. I'm using the lower level book. Scramble, you need to be smarter than this. There we go. I am gonna get a little bit of damage down on you so that he can clean you up nice and easy. Like political friend who fell out window last week. Also, he agrees with me on decision that is very bad for the people. He's just dead now. Oh, one step over, give me a spin. Smack you. Kill him. Use that as a jump off. And don't even hit the person you were meant to hit. God damn you, game. One, 2, 3, 4. Do another one over there. Kind of thought I would do more damage to you. I'm wrong! Give me a debuff over here. Just slow them down a little bit so that the turrets can clean them up a little bit nicer. Please kill. Wunderbar. Oh yeah, and another fun thing about moving around is I can also count in random languages that I never learned, and I don't know why. Like German. I have never, in my life, formally learned German. I haven't even lived in Germany. But, eins, what was it? Eins, zwei, drei, sein. I think that's right up to there. After that, it becomes fuzzy. But I don't know why I know that. You are energetic. I'm about to make you slightly less energetic. There we go. Pro tip, if someone's a little too energetic from you, if they no longer have a skull, they become much less energetic. Let's hear it. I guess see it. I'm not used to existence. Let's see it. Count to Japanese into 10. Yeah, I know Chinese as well, but I learned that formally. Yer san su liu ji pa jo shi 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 san shi su shi na shi liu shi ji pa shi na shi jo, and then I forget what it is after that. My brain says shi shi, but I know that's wrong. On so many levels, I know that's wrong. Bounce on you two. Give me an explosion there. Kill him. Kill him. Come on. Pop goes the weasel. Move over just a little bit. I can use health pot on you. I don't even know how that guy got damaged now that I'm thinking about it. I shouldn't have him stand up too far. I'm not going to forgive you for spell. No. As far as I know, that's right. Yeah, I don't know too much Japanese, but I think that is at least roughly correct. It's close enough that I can mistake it for correct. Which probably isn't a very high bar, but you know. I can't tell you you're wrong, so you're right. Okay, I need to get someone who's a little more AoE down here. Wait, you're using spells! That's why you're low? I'm so smart. Okay, I'm going to have you move to here. You should still be able to hit people on the coming turn. But this means that if I continue to want to do so, I can swamp you with someone on the other side a little bit easier next turn. And I think I'm going to continue to want to do so for that. Step back, step forward. Why must you miss? What is it within your very bloodstream that causes you to hate the existence of hitting things? Also kill you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Kind of hoping that would kill. Stand here. Right, there are just a lot of elites here. And of course, this mess, but just gonna do that and pretend it doesn't exist. Please don't miss. Let's kill him. Didn't have to live on 1 HP, but that was a choice you made. Move up here. Give me... It's gonna have to be good enough. End turn. Please don't one-shot him. Thank you. Lightning. Please get a little bit closer to this one being dead, if not actually dead. Thank you. Take a few steps back. Using a low level rifle. Why is Scramble so good at this game? Answer the question so that I can feel better. Tear. One more. There we go. A few steps back. Give me some electricity. It's not great damage, but it's something. What are you? Extra health. Honestly, that's fine. Probably didn't need to kill that one, but I prefer them injured, if not dead. It shook and I misplaced that. Not a bad position anyway, but... Would have liked it in a better one. Fall back to the ballistas. Who are missing? You. Right. Get yourself a turn over here. 1, 2, 3. Stab you. Thank you for not missing. This day keeps getting better and better. Yes. What was it? Yeah, I remember the she being deaf. I'm trying to remember. I think it was Chinese where white was connected to death. No, I am bad at this game. This wasn't in question. Lightning over there, and that's going to be the last of that spell that I'm going to be using, because otherwise you will die, and that's not good. Jump straight on over to you. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay. End turn. I am going to need to get a HP thing, because otherwise this guy's going to die. What is it, the temple? I think it's the temple. Hey, look, as far as I can tell, there is one intended requirement for being my friend, which I have no idea how it comes out this way. But, like, 98% of my friends are on some level depressed. I couldn't tell you why. I mean, maybe it's just like there's a higher level of depression on the people who are on the internet, and most of my friends have been internet friends for a long time now, but yeah. Or maybe depression is just more frequent than I think it is. Both of these things can be true. Please, I need you to die. Cut down these. What are you? Extra armor. Give an explosion there. Pretty good. No one's going to reach the ballistas, which is the only thing I care about. On this side they will, but yeah, ballistas take care of them. Yeah, yeet. Why do you have to miss? What is it with you that wants to make me disappointed? Stand me here, and yump, and you miss yet again! What is your accuracy? -4, never mind. What did I give you that has that bad of an heavy greaves? Yeah, that would do it. Well, since you're here anyway. One, two, three, four, five. Give me a nice AoE. Yeah. And good stabbensies. As long as I can kill these two, I think this guy is in a position where it's fine for him to rotate to or back to this side, just to help out with the single target damage. Because while we haven't been doing terribly, we could be doing so much better. Sending him away was a good choice, but it's not a choice we can have forever. Just like sending little Timmy off into boarding school. There we go. Ballistas are still safe. Our money is well spent. You fool! You have missed me! I was kind of hoping you would die. There we go. Those three. He didn't quite kill one, but not as bad as the axe person was. And if I stand here, yes. Wondering if I could kill the people I wanted to kill. And I can, which is nice. You know what? Take another shot. Yep. There we go. Wunderbar. You know what? I think I might know where I know German from. At least the counting. I think part of it was my mom actually knew German, though I don't know if she ever taught me. But I might have just, like, overheard her saying something in it or something like that. Yeah. I knew more at one point. I don't remember what... Yeah. Anyway. Back to game. I do not question the way my brain goes. Yes, it is constantly thinking about random things that no one would ever pay attention to. No, I cannot stop it. Yes, it keeps me up at night. Kill you. And you. Make sure this one disappears from all existence, eternity, and reality. Stand there. Please, stop missing. You only have 4%. Right, just those two. Ballistas, please. You missed one! You fools! Okay. Yeah, this has been going much better. And now it's gonna go crashing down because I said those words. This has been my TED Talk on why life hates me. There we go. Wrong one. I need to push the mist back. I don't need to scan where they're coming from tonight because the wave flow on the Light Witch is, I think, mostly just everywhere it can. Why did I use the unupgraded one? Hopefully I have enough to use you. Wrong one. You. Aye, more than enough. Probably shouldn't have spent it anyway, though. Organic armor? How much do I hate you? The healing would be nice, but you aren't healing off of anything, so I don't think I'd do... You're healing off of Toxic Leech, but not enough that I feel comfortable spending points on it just yet. Grab a little bit of extra block, because having diversity in your skill sets can be pretty good. Alright, roll you once more. Sure, go for mana. I think that just converts into HP, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I no longer know what I'm referencing, but I don't think I hate you. Don't worry. I hate the world now. Almost tempted to just pick up Coag, but at the same time, not really. I could grab some crits, go Critical Master. If I'm doing that, I would want First Blood. I don't have enough for everything. I'm gonna be off by 1. Roll me. Sure. Could just go mana growth. Extra 30 mana would be great, yeah. Volatile always, and explosive for the extra crit power. Then I just need 1 more level and you are set, you beauty, you. Give me some resistance. Yeah, go for the damage. Sure, go for that. Never punished. I really shouldn't have re-rolled that. I double-clicked by accident on the first one. You know what? Yeah. Go for it. I know it's not optimal on this guy, but... honestly, with this setup, he's going to be able to reinforce wherever he needs to reinforce, which is not something that I hate. I think this is fine. Yeah, I can look at the rest later. Not really sure what to take for his last thing. Worst case, Coag. There we go. Always have to remember Coag, because Coag is glorious. Let's give you some extra movement speed. Just have you be super mobile to help things out. Yeah, you're already getting sheer power, so you don't need the resistance reduction. Yeah. Had a bit of a hiccup there. Grab damage, grab reliability. Roll me. Roll me. Even more reliability. Sure. Nothing bad about reliability, it's just not... probably not at least optimal. You know what, I would rather have Specialist, because that gets me 2 plus 50% uses of Snipe. And I think that would be... or Assassinate, sorry. And I think that would be pretty good. Could be wrong. Don't normally go this build. But I might not be wrong. And isn't that more intriguing? I forgot to give Axe his... yeah, I forgot to give him his accuracy. Well, let's grab Inertia. You have an inertial weapon anyway, at least one of the abilities. Take the extra block. Take some resistance reduction. I'll take the regen, because I believe that's more armor. Yeah, you got Coag. And more physical damage. Yeah! What do we have for the night rewards? And I'm immensely disappointed. You're not bad, but... roll me. Ooh! Don't mind if I do. Stick you on there. Yeah, it costs so much, I'm not using it twice. It's not happening. Oh, an extraction point. No, 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 Scram. That is tempting, though. You, I believe you're an upgrade. Yep. What don't I have upgraded? Wand. Pretty much just the wand. Okay. I'd like higher than level 3. I'm blind. This is level 4 next to it. There we go. Stun chance, don't really care about. Take the armor. It's not the button I'm gonna press. Swap you in. Sure. You know what? The helmet can go on someone. It doesn't really matter who. And the pants are an upgrade, even if they aren't gold. There you go. Are you a nudist? Hold up. Exhibition. God damn it. At least you get extra critical from it, but... Good to know we run a nudist colony here. Not quite what I was expecting to have happen, but... you know, things happen as they happen. No. My hatred for any particular person is normally just an extension of my hatred for existence as a whole. It's generally not specified specifically towards a person, except in, like, 4 cases. One was a scenario, I'm not going to talk about the things that led up to it, for the privacy of another person, but it ended up with me reporting them to their job, the actions that had occurred, and, yeah, I think I got them fired, if I remember correctly. And the only other circumstance... That's been, like, the only one that I can remember off the top of my head, at least in recent years. We can use you to upgrade the prop stuff. Yeah, +1 bounce is worth it. The extra crit can go over here, because, I mean, he's just having fun with crit. It is an upgrade. Actually, do we still have that Minus accuracy. Yep, we still have the minus accuracy pants. Put those on. Hey, give me an extra item. Pretty good pants. Do I want to put this on the sniper? Right, they don't wear pants. Did I need to reroll there? No, but I did it anyway. Give me the winged helm. There you go. Seasoned operators them all. No, let's focus on upgrading them. There we go. This side is well defended now. At least, mostly. I can't say perfectly well defended, but it's not bad. Put you on a thick side this time. To actually do what you're meant to do. You can actually priority on putting you two on opposite sides. I think you'd be fine here. Actually, I want you there. You join him. You down there. I think that's fine. I could be horribly wrong and about to die, but let's try it anyway. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Yeah. There we go. Oh, how dare you spawn next to my people. See, why can't you spawn this close to my people in the last night? And your weapons, too. I would love that. That would be so much better. Right, let's not have you hide behind the barricades. Probably not great. CC there. Oh boy, we have bulkies and lancers. At least we don't have boomers yet. Right? Yeah. Yeah, no boomers. I mean, like, the old people. Oh. Move you back here. Yo. Lightning there. Alright, they're both the same level now. We'll do another lightning there. Much better on this side. What was with that reaction, guys? Pick up 2 kill... I wanted to kill you, but I guess not. Give me an You're on this side. And I could do that, but it would result in me dying sooner rather than later, so no. Kill him before moving on. How large is your stun range? Not that big. Good. Last one. Probably could have had you stand closer, but, you know, things go as things come. Hello, ball. What you get? Armor, poison. Gotcha. Decent damage. Of course, that drops off harshly whenever it hits a buffed enemy, because, oh my lord, the amount of armor that they get. So you stand here, give me a quick AoE. There we go, nice and beautiful. One step over, slap those ones, and then we can get him, and there we go, it's all clean. Do wish this guy had the assassinate skill tree, but it's fine that he doesn't. Should still be just as good at what we need him to do. Yeah, just finish him off. Give me lightning down there. So good. Give me some damage over there. Another lightning down here. And we're going to hold off on lightning from here on for at least until he can get his HP back. Which I just realized he doesn't have the thing to get his HP back yet. Damn it. Move down there. We will have you take one step forward. You know what? I'm going to regret that, but I'm not regretting it yet. Oh, welcome to the other side. I'm going to hate you forever and ever. I would continue to categorize the damage output of our turrets as satisfying, and while that remains to be the case, I won't complain too much. Still complain, because, like, it's in my blood, but not as much. Also, thank God we got rid of the bulkies in the top left, because that was concerning. I guess we can kill you. Who's the other one over here? You! Right, and I'm trying not to use your mana, because it's going to kill you. Because it's your HP, and you don't have crit yet. Well, you have crit, you just don't have crit regenerating your mana, aka HP, yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am mathing this out perfectly, and I'm not even doing the math. There we go. Yeah, buff you again. You know what? Kill those two for sure as well. Oh, I guess one of them. That works, I guess. I suppose. No one's within his range. No one's within an explosive range. Right? Yep. Okay. Well, I guess now one is. If you want to play like that. Oh boy, now he's poisoned. This doesn't even hurt any of my stuff. Be gone! That should be fine. You move here. Beautiful, simply divine. Continue to self-buff. Let's get a nice AoE there. I know it destroys the corpse, but honestly, I'd rather have the enemy dead than alive. Or dead. That's not what I was doing, Scramble. What are you talking about? What is these words coming out of your mouth? They don't match what's happening in reality. Rather have you slow than against the wall. And I can kill off like 2 people, but that's not going to be worth it. And my tainted essence climbs ever higher. Please don't hit my... He's gonna hit the ballistas. It's only 1, but 1 can easily become 100. If you let them breed like rats or rabbits. I do hate the rabbitses. No, I actually love rabbits. Yeah, you actually destroyed it. Because you have plus 200% damage. I love it so much. Alright, move up here and get me a nice AoE. Smack you. Smack you. And retreat back a little bit. You have so much. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2, 3. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah. just do some damage to these ones. Oh, I guess just that one, because apparently you can't even kill him. There we go. Up to the top side, if we run you down there, we'll have a little bit of you over here. And just play with the rest of them just a little bit. Well, I guess not, since that one's outside of the range. There we go. Be prepared for next round when you're actually going to be attacking them. Won't that be wonderful? Yes, yes, it will. Which movement do you have? 3. 1, 2, 3. God damn it. There we go. Armor, 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 armor. Yes. Oh no, they have poison immunity. I'm really peeved about the guys that are actually on my wall. AK ballistas. Yep, there goes another. This buff I hate. This buff hurts. You know what? He's thrown these. Double check the power levels of both your tomes. Yep, equal. You'll lose the HP, but you'll deal a decent amount of damage. Kinda wanted you dead. There we go. With all the specials dead on that side, I can put a little bit more focus on this side. Continue to Berserk Rage yourself. 1, 2. Right, I don't get a third. But you can with lightning. That's damage. Move here. Erase them and them from time, existence, and reality. Okay, maybe don't kill the other one then. I'm going to have to bring this up on your quarterly report. I do apologize. Good. A few steps back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, thought I'd have to do more to him. I guess that's gonna have to be good. Oh, welcome to that side. Thank you for not buffing anyone this round. How dare you use the suck? stand over here. Kinda hoping we would do more than that. I need him dead. How am I gonna get in good position for that? Well, if I move up here, I can hit... Can't hit them. Okay. Either way, I can kill you. There we go. Walk around the back, and stab, and walk around the front, and stab, and stab. Who doesn't love a good stabbing on a Saturday night? It's not even Saturday. It's not even night. Stun you all? Or not stun, but slow. It's basically the same thing, if you completely ignore the actual meanings of the words. There we go, keep the debuffs flowing. Tempted to use another electricity, but I don't think now is quite the time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. You die for sure. Then we get some injuries down. And start rotating to the bottom side, because that always needs help. Who are you buffing? What are you doing? That's terrible! I think they're gonna get 2 of my things this time. Maybe 3? No, just 2. Oh, one's still alive? 2's still alive. Okay. That one didn't have the damage buff. Let the debuff flow. And we're gonna have to use lightning. Move you up. Clear out some of the enemies, because this side just keeps getting buffed. Self buff. Smack you. There we go, not so bad. It's still not great, but it's not the worst. Get extra movement speed. There we go. The most worrisome people are now dead. It's not quite what I wanted to do there. There we go. Move over here. Apparently I still have the level 1 crossbow. Didn't even realize that. Yep, hate that. One of the buffed ones is on a crossbow as well. Great. I mean, there's also a lot in my city, but I'm almost less worried about the city than I am my crossbows. Couldn't tell you why. Go for the kills on all of these. Step over. Don't like that I had to use that mana, but I don't think there was too much of a choice. Have you run all the way over? So you see them. Spearman. Turn that silly sausage into a bit of a mix-up. One, two, three. Potion of visibility. Armor's good. Armor's a good buff. We're good with armor. Though it looks like we might... Ah! Sadness. Go for the kills. There we go. And no one died! Already better than some of the previous runs. Yeah, only one person needs HP. Which is fine because... Yup. Before I forget, thank you. That was urgently needed. Give him some extra HP. Roll, roll. Hey, prop damage. What is his prop damage up to? 93? Yeah, not bad. Of course, that goes up when he kills things as well. So that's better. Definitely get that sheer power. It is important to be able to ignore the enemy's resistance. More magic damage. More normal damage. So every tile away, 8% means... Where are you? So we'll do 40 32, 24, 16, 8. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 tiles of damage increase. To a minimum of 0, right? I'm selecting the wrong character. Yeah, down to a minimum of 0. Not sure I like that. Could just get nimbleness. Yeah, survivability and extra movement speed. I'll have exploit weakness for the next area. Resistance reduction. I do like my isolation. Grab you inertia. Think boom is going to be a priority for you. Movement speed. Damage. I don't think I want organic armor on you. I think it's going to cause more issues than it solves. Because you do heal, but you don't heal that fast. And you already have blood magic, yeah. I think blessing is going to be a priority. Because that allows the Berserker's Rage to stack up even more. Which, also something that I should note about why I actually enjoy having this character for this one specifically. The ability to stack Berserker's Rage means that Sniper Friend is going to have a really big burst of damage. And if I can get him enough range to back that up, then he's going to be absolutely amazing. Yeah, take that. And we'll work on getting sheer power as well. I think that's going to be good. Well, 50% reliability is definitely nothing to sneeze at. Take a little bit of damage, take a little bit even more of damage. I just realized he has negative 10% resistance. Not great, but, you know, he'll live through it. I'm going to rebuild these. How many do I have on the side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then upgrade the ones that aren't. That'll do for now. That'll do, pig. Give mana. Give more mana. There we go. Yeah, we already have HP across the board. Let's make sure everything is repaired. Guess we're not repairing those. Anything else I want to... You know what? Give me the scav camps. I'm not going to spend people on them today. And I'm probably not going to spend people on them tomorrow. But it just allows me to have that little bit more. Alright, how is the shop beep 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 looking? Extra range would be good on the sniper. How much is your range now? Pretty good. Pretty good. think I still need a crossbow upgrade, right? Yeah, one of your crossbows needs to be upgraded. It's just going to be better pants for someone, probably for you. Good enough. Good shirt. I will get that, but I'm getting it specifically for the sniper. There you go. Still have a little bit extra manpower left over that I don't care about using to detect stuff, so I'm gonna buy those. And can I repair with that? Yes. Yes, Scramble can repair. Upgrade you, upgrade you. That should be fine. Everything that comes around the edge will get utterly shredded, so I mostly have to focus on the center. Single target there, AoE there, single target there, AoE there, and both of you are kind of AoE. There we go. That'll be good enough. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Wink. Okay. You're isolated. That's going to get me an early isolated shot down. Also, just in case someone didn't realize, that was a sarcastic wink. Upgrade you. One step over. Have you be the focus of the bottom side. We'll have Axe be the focus of the center, and you are going to move towards the top side focus. I think your center... Your bottom? Well, let's have you on top, actually. Guess not. That was glorious. You can be center. One, two, three. And then you're going to rotate towards the bottom after this. You move up and just throw some lightning down. Okay, so one lightning restored me 2 HP. Understood. That is as much as it's gonna go? No, it's gonna restore 4 now. 2 HP at the end of the turn, up to 20 per turn for critical. Okay, so I don't think bounce restores on every single bounce. A little bit saddening, but that would be broken, yes. Let them move up. Fest boys get to die. Got another boomer, and you just isolated yourself. Thank you. And we've got another bulky. Yeah, we'll use the buff. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should have thought about this guy, like, blowing up and killing him. That would have been the smart way to plan that out. Instead, I don't plan anything out. Yay! Hit you, and you, and you. I guess not. And how dare you exist? Up to the top side, we'll get a nice AoE. Stab you two. Move down here. And you can stand there for a second. And flow with some of that debuff and... I was gonna say slow, but there is no slow on it. Kill you. Couple of steps down. Erase you from ever having existed. And miss. Alright, end turn. So the biggest thing with this guy right now that I'm figuring out is... because apparently I didn't use him anywhere near how he was supposed to be used before. I wanted to try and keep him above the damage threshold, because if he's above the damage threshold, of course he doesn't lose out on the action points that he could be having. Because if he loses out on those action points, that's less crits per turn. Less crits per turn means less mana regenerated per turn, which means he's overall slower at dealing damage. Even if it means slowing down on the damage early. Here, though, goodbye. Stand there. Yeah, that's fine. I want you to kill him. 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 Maybe put a bit of a slow over there. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Definitely want you dead. And your buddy beside you. And then if I stand... yeah, that was the right area. Thought I stood a little bit too far forward. Or, forward? Over. Over. A little too far over for a second. Luckily I did not. Big stab and retreat. Again. There we go. How dare you? Alright, stand here. Instantly triple swipe you. Thank you. Clear these. Thank you. And then stab and walk away. I am going to double lightning strike this turn, because I need the enemy off the front. Yep, didn't get injured, so we are... or didn't get to the injured point, so we are good. And we're going to get 8 for that. E. Kind of hoping that would, like, kill you, but I guess it's not. Take a few steps over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And throw a little bit of damage at you. Okay. Want you dead. And you dead. Get these 2, thank you. Nice run through over there. Nice run through over there, too. And these ones can also happen. There we go. Right, mostly the ones who are already close. Let's just spin here. Smack. And I'm already out. That should be fine. Kind of hope that would bounce a little bit more, but okay. I understand why. Don't like that loss of HP. He's only on first level of injured, though, so it's not too much. Make sure he dies, please. He's stunned at least. It's not the worst outcome. Stand there. Give me some lightning. That wasn't connected. I am a fool. Screw it. Little bit of damage is fine. Yeah, that's only movement speed loss. Get you to stand over here. Gonna use the potion. And might as well use it again. Have you take a couple of steps back. Little bit of a step over. Here we go. Good. Need you dead? Can I get you? Maybe. Hey. Maybe, baby. Alright, stand over here. And give me some electricity. Pretty good. Pretty good. Have you stand next to him so that he doesn't move, hopefully, please, maybe. The enemy march ever closer to our walls. Yep, and that worked perfectly. Ah, you made it past. Okay. Green I say we. One more step over. 1, 2, 3. Okay, didn't need to double tap on him. Make sure you're dead. Make sure he dies. Run me damage on this top side. I think it is necessary. Kill that one too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two more mana gets me 1 action point. Or not? Weird. Well. Make sure he dies. Make sure you die. Go for the kill on you. Alright. Hopefully too many of these don't start touching that wall. Okay, good. Not great there. We've had worse happen at this point, but it's not great still. Still haven't lost any ballistas this round. Buff you, move up. Guess that's gonna be that. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. Just grind him down. That should be fine. Big smack. And just do what damage you can to them. Please don't miss. I mean, you didn't miss, but... Yeah, don't worry. Twitch hates me. It hates me forever. But no, I don't know why they did it do that, or made it do that. Maybe they set it to highlight the follow button whenever it swaps. To unfollow, or unfollow. They never set it to have an exception. We're going to lose a ballista, I just know it. Oh, shh. It wasn't Book Guy. Who was that? Sniper. Ah! I thought you would be fun. Yeah, that was my fault. I prioritized defending the defenses of defending the people. I should have defended the people. I think that's made a choice for me. I have to use more lightning. Yep, do it. Fall into the city, potion of stone. Take one step back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, 4, 5. There we go. End turn. I'm going to lose another person. Where did I go wrong? He lives! The hell? Yeah, I do have Faz. I just never play it myself. It's not a game that I hold particular enjoyment for. Not that I hate it, it's just... eh. Okay, I need you to die before you can impact anything. Give me a nice AoE. One, two, three. One step back, kill him. There we go, continue to hold the door. Door. Okay, we killed him at least. Give me an explosion over here. Punch hit. Punch him again. Kill them. And I guess that's gonna be the best. Yeah, I can understand why people like it. Like, I had the same thing about... what's that game called? Salvage one. How am I forgetting this? I can't for the life of me remember what the name of the game that I'm talking about is. Guess I do it this way. Lethal Company, there we go. How did I not remember that? Yeah, so I have the same thing about Lethal Company where I liked it. I liked it quite a bit. But apart from, like, seeking new updates, I've already burnt myself out on it. It's fun, don't get me wrong. But it's now fun only if I play it with friends. Whereas before, it was a, I have X amount of time, let's grind a run or two out. Kinda hoping he would die. I see now that's not going to happen. Get you from here? God, you're not at a good angle for me. Not quite that close. Scramble. There we go. Out of range. It's 2 blocks. 2 blocks. There we go. Alright, end turn. This was going really well until just the end of this. Normally there's like a breather round before any of the really large stuff starts happening. This time it's just been... No, you gotta use all your mana. You're going to lose people. It's different. I'm used to having that breather before the bosses. I've grown complacent in my enjoyment of that. I think that's part of the reason I keep getting slapped so hard when I get to this. Because I'm expecting a bit of a breather, and instead, I'm just... You wanna die? There we go. I wish I could have, like, one more person. 2 would be great, but I don't expect that. I'll go for boom. You know what? I'll go for blessing. Give me a little bit of extra accuracy. More damage. Sure. And sure. Not really great, but it's something. You would be great with sheer power, because it just allows you to do that little bit more general damage. Did you have... No, you had surgical strike. Why am I giving you that? Gotcha. Yeah, I've never been a huge achievement grinder. I think the only thing that I actively ground for achievements was Vermintide. I don't think there's anything else that I looked at and went, this is the game. Give me Big Game Hunter. I can get you Lone Wolf. Yeah, no one plays the tutorials. Grab this one, character details. Grab you some extra damage. Rather HP than mana. Or crit. Crit also works. Magic damage up. More magic damage up. Yeah, Big Game Hunter definitely. Coag for the survivability. Oh boy, experience gain on the last night. Roll ya. Dodge for the survivability. Movement points because of movement points. Right, I lost the sniper, that's... We kinda needed him. Reliability. reliability. Health. You got health scaling. Sure, we'll go with some block. Okay, I desperately need a sniper in the inn. You could be turned into a sniper. Can't take you for it. Your assassin, like, this is glorious. Would have taken it just for that, but he's got one-armed. Yeah, I'm just going to take you because you're high level. That's good. Don't care. That's good. Mm-hmm. Going field study. Screw it. Yeah, so good crit is good. Good damage is good. Action points is even better. Let's make sure you're swapped out. Take the damage. Isolated over here. Skill range. Accuracy. You didn't get the reduction correct. More crit. Accuracy is fine. More crit. Crit power's okay. Isolation. More crit power. Alright, good luck out there, Handsome. Thank you very much for coming. Yeah, I lost the shop on that. How much range does a sniper have now? It's getting better, but it's not enough. How much more can you get? There we are. 3 more. Do it this way. These are sniper pads. Our sniper will stand on them and shoot people. Give me a higher tier mana potion. This can go on you. Rifle upgrade, extra distance, less isolation. Big upgrade. Right, we already had an energy pot on you. Put this on someone else. Sure. How many people need healing? Just one. How many people need mana? Probably everyone. Yeah. Upgrade blessing. Put it on you. One, two, three, four, five, six. What is this? 1, 2, 3. 3 by 3. 3 times 4 plus 4. So 4 times 4 is 16. 16 times 55. This is going to be calculator. I need double what I have now if I want to do that. No. Okay. Well, that's about as good as I'm gonna get. Alright. Oh, wait, I got 2 more people. Sure. Spend a little bit of that on repairs. Water is drank. Let's see how well this goes. I was gonna have you buffing. That's already... Step forward. Step forward. Let's try not to use too many more snipes. Realized what I was doing when I used it. I need those for the bosses because, man, it's expensive. Okay, so we should be able to get an early kill on Darkness. I wish there was a button that I could just click myself on, and then there we go. I have become my own character, and have them be, like, super powerful. But no. No, that doesn't exist. Who called me? Someone in Mississippi. I don't know anyone in Mississippi. Interesting. You have 2 stragglers. They no longer exist. Gonna teleport you over. And begin the buffening. Hurt the hell out of him, but honestly, I would rather that than her continuing to live. For any amount of time. Teleport. Yeah, there's nothing I can do by clicking on this, right? Yeah, I don't have, like, super unit, like XCOM or something. Do it. Go for the kills. I need to undo that. And I'm going to immediately run you across the city. No, I'm going to teleport you next turn. Yep. All right. You take a step off, you teleport over. There's a button on you, that's right. Move up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and snipe. You're isolated. You just took no damage, okay. Let me guess, she has big resistance that I never noticed. Yeah, 55%. Well, bring you up. Take a couple steps forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Didn't quite need to use that much, but that is fine. And turn. Hello, more ball. Yep, there's the buff that I fear and loathe. And that's a loathe with a TH. Have you start rotating over to this. It's a potion of stone because it's going to hurt. You keep that buff up. Every round we can complete faster is a load less we'll have to deal with. Honestly, that one's really good. Because of that. Yeah, he's fine. Hit him. Hit him. There we go. Go wait over here, you with your friend. Right, don't forget to, like, take your turn, Scramble. Three, 4, and 5. One, 2, 3. I didn't need to attack this one. I should have attacked that one. Okay. All right, where's your weapon? Of course it's on that side. Why couldn't it be on a better side? Heck, even on the injured guy's side would be better. The reason this side's probably the worst is because if I bounce a thing to it, this guy's gonna be half dead. So I have to manually clear out the actual people on it. At least if I want to get an isolation. Technically I don't have to, but it gets me a lot more. A few... lightning? Well, back to here. There we go. One less of that. Oh, I have explosion. Forgot about that. Can't have an energetic on the field. There we go. I want him not to use up... Yeah, I don't want him to kill the people, because if he kills the people, he doesn't get the healing off the poison. May not be a huge amount, but it's something. I am going to run lightning, even though I'm low on HP. Just for that number of kills. Nope. I can't kill this. It's gonna have to wait another turn, and by then there's gonna be more people around it. Don't have a good feeling about this run anymore. I had a great feeling up until I lost that guy. And even around then, like, not even just the when I lost him, but around when I lost him, I was going, I think the way I need to plan out the fight is I have to be prepared not to defend each side out like this. I have to be prepared to defend the sides in the core and just use tons and tons of AoE on them. And then I think I have to put my teleportals, like, out here. Probably in the corners, just because that's the less packed area. So that I can get my isolation boss killers to actually kill the weapons. Yep. As it is right now, since I'm fighting so far out of my base. Yep. Love it. Since I'm fighting so far out of my base, my people aren't able to get good AoEs off. Whereas I feel like the abilities for propagations to, like, efficiently kill people with mana would be much higher than what I'm currently trying to get done. In other words, strat bad, need a new one. Stand you here. You are going to need to kill the people up front. One, two, three. I think I can get those. Then my hope is 2 of these kills it without damaging my guy too much. No. I was trying to rely on dodge. Never rely on dodge scramble. Well, I'll play it out till the end, but I don't think the end is very far away. Kaboom. Make sure he has 2 shots kill him. Okay. I'm severely misunderstanding the amount of damage I can deal with this guy. Take a few steps over. I think this will be fine. Yeah, I just kill my people by attacking the thing. Yeah. This is not pleasant. Monsters slowly continue to encroach on my area. And I wish there was a trick to it, but I think the trick is just skill, which is, as I've probably noted 1,000 times already, something I generally sorely lack. I think I'm going to decide on something to swap out for the extra level buff. Upgrading the level up stat stuff to be more likely to be blue. Because as it is right now, I see that as being one of the ways that I'm probably lacking the most. It's just stats. And while the current damage stat buff is really good for the early game, the same amount as 1 blue. That probably goes for most of the buffs that I'm getting from that. Yep, and now you're just sitting there, and can't even break the boss's armor. Oh, no, I broke the boss's armor. Alright. Still not great. Yep. I give it maybe 2 turns before I'm just dead. Well. Like, currently my damage is just jumping into him. That isn't very good damage. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and this one's already out of mana. You know what? Screw it. Get the kill. Get the kill! I'm gonna call that good enough, as I now proceed to die. Yep. Yep. I was really enthusiastic up until this part, because, like, in just generally playing this game, because up until this part there was always something new that I was going to get, something cool to see and stuff like that. But I'm not sure I enjoy the way that these bosses were intended to be made hard. Because the way that these bosses were intended to be made hard is all of those mechanics that you saw in the previous ones, you get a fight at once. At least I believe we've seen them all in previous ones, because I believe the spawning thing was from the plant, the dryad. The, what's it called? The simultaneous kill is from Lakeberg, from the massive Hydra head. You needed to kill both at once at the last stage or something. Or at least it looked like it was supposed to be killed both at once. I don't remember what the early ones are, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's the orbs. I'm gonna be honest. And that's neat. Except we already have a super hard wave before this one. Like, there's the two-side wave that it just goes all-out ham on, which is beatable, but you always use up a ton of your energy, a ton of your money, you lose structures. Whereas in previous bosses, that had always been the given stage of, yes, this is going to be slightly easier than the rest of the stages to give you a breathing second before the boss goes, oh god, rock my socks off. Which is completely thrown off its kilter here. With just going, you get to die. Will be hard enough that you have a reasonable possibility to lose someone if you don't play perfectly. Which does not provide that breathing room that you would normally get in the other ones. It's, the way the map is set up never has an area that you can call safe, because, like, even with this barrier here, even if that was completely solid, there would still be flyers going over it, and the flyers spawn like 100 at a, or not 100 at a time, like 3 or 4 at a time, which means you need to dedicate at least one person to come back and try and deal with that. All the while there are elites spawning, which a lot of the time elites can be just like the reason you lose something on its own in certain circumstances. Because you're busy dealing with other stuff or you've used your resources already. Because you need to use resources to deal with a lot of different kinds of elites. And then you have these buffs that are going on, which not all the buffs are terrible. Some of the buffs are reasonable. But poison immunity means that you cannot have someone who deals poison damage. Because if you do, and he RNG buffs that side, all of a sudden you no longer can deal with that. And that's putting aside the fact they've got like plus 200 armor or 300 armor, so the only way you can really deal with it is a melee character, which you then need to do move a melee character over there somehow, or some other way have that advantage in place. Which, unless they're trying to force everyone to have versatile in their squads, which, if that's the way it wants to be, that's the way it wants to be. Forgot the other guy. But you also have the issue where they put in the you only have one weapon type, what is it, solo or something? That's not what it's called. Anyway, you have the only one weapon type perk. So are we not supposed to get that perk? And if we're not supposed to get that perk, why have it in if it's only going to be like 1 or 2 people get the perk? Because otherwise it's trying to encourage you to take that playstyle by having that perk in. And I don't like being encouraged to do things that are generally... Yep, thank you. Are generally not great for you. It's just a little bit frustrating. And then, of course, this stage is so drawn out that you have to kill each one of these. One with the ability to just go, you're attacking me, you're going to take damage for that with the thorns, and then additionally, you're standing anywhere close to me, so I'm going to use the execute and insta-kill one of your people. No, I'm going to charge up, or like if you continue to stand next to me so it's on a timer, just, yep, you stood next to me. And the other one has a stun, which is more forgiving, but also has regeneration. So if you don't kill them in that one turn, and you happen to get stunned because you're like a melee without a high enough movement speed or something like that, immediately that character is effectively useless in terms of damage because they're just healing back up. It's like, what, 20% regen? Oh, sword teleport. 15% regen. Yeah, so you have to deal more than 30% of their health with one person if you don't want it to regen all of that in the time that the stun can happen. And you can get stuff to counter stuns, but you have to get stuff to counter stuns. Otherwise, you have to have just enough damage to nuke him. And then it's 7 nights, so economy is shorter. I think 7, might be 6. And you have to do economy the first night? And I don't know why you have to do economy the first night. Because in all the previous ones, it's just gone, yeah, do as you will. And it was cool the first time, but after that, it's just... If I want the most money, I have to do 3 set things. Build the gold mine, upgrade it fully, build a house, use the gold mine, build a house, use the gold mine, build another gold mine. And I don't know why anyone would do something other than that. Alright, well, either way, thank you very much for coming, everyone. Sorry for being a bit of a downer on this one. It's just... it's stressing me. Probably next week I will be playing something else. We'll see what that is. And then we'll be back to this the week after or the week after that, depending on... because... stress. Yeah, thank you very much for coming, everyone. Good luck out there. Hope to see you all next time. And hopefully my game didn't crash. Oh, it did crash. That's the first time. Well, see you guys. Quite hitting max level with a lot of people. And I hope this way we will. Need to do economy stuff. Camp. I think it's double upgrade first. Drop a house. Use. Upgrade. Build. I built. We're gonna restart this real quick. I built the wrong type of structure. I built the salvage structure, not the currency structure. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Don't hate the people. All right. Now, for the second time. Gold mine there. Scav. Double upgrade. Yeah. There we go. Now we build another house. Upgrade, use. Build a gold mine for tomorrow. And is there something else I want to build for now? Nope, I'm going to leave what we have here then. Also, my chat thing is messing up. Let's... Hey, now it's properly connected. Alright. Where do we have? Top sides. Gotcha. We'll build out some early ballistas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more. Put them on the corners. All right, let's get everyone into position. We want, let's see, we've got 2 magic people, so we'll split their sides up. You over here, and you over there. Should have put you on this side. Oh, well. Let's see, stand here, I can hit these 2. 1 step over, 1 step over. Good enough. Kill you 2 for sure. And then debuff over here. On this side, if we stand here, I think we can get a good, yes, penetration shot. And again. Very nice. And then just go around with the normal attacks to take people out. I believe, yeah, this is undodgeable. So it makes it very nice to hit those dodgy enemies. Stand here. Kill the magicians. Kill the dodger. And we still have enough stuff. Should have thought about that. That was, could have hit the gunner with the rest of them. Now it would be a waste to use the, what's it called? In fact, yeah, I don't want to use the give damage stuff anyway. Just because that, or give action points. Give action points anyway because you would have to use mana for that, and I don't think I need to use mana on that side right now. Gonna have you move up to here. Good enough. Get a little bit of damage on him. I was kind of hoping that we'll get a kill. Guess not. There we go. And end turn. These guys can pretty easily get destroyed by the ballistas. Yeah. How dare you attempt to tickle him? Let's go for the kill on all of you. Thank you. Some damage on the close friends, and then some debuff on the further friends. There we go. Over here. I kind of do want to use AoEs now. Best we can cut them down. There we go. And then we can move over here, give you some buffs to be able to take out the rest of them. Let's set an explosion right there. Pretty good. Could be better. Alright, end turn. They are starting to... they are starting to actually hit the barricades on this side, which isn't great for me, but I don't think they're in their best possible positions for themselves, so I'm not overly worried. Let's make sure to top you off with energy, and then take a few steps back. Kinda wish that didn't miss, but oh well. Take one step back, you can hit everyone. Okay, at least we killed the one that was important. Spread more damage about. Debuff you two. There we go. Decent kills. How dare you tickle his armor? Kill these two. Then I have enough energy that I feel confident throwing an electricity over here. Decent. The rest should be able to be killed by the ballistas without too much of an issue. Take a few steps back because there's a lot of people living over there, and I don't like that. One step... don't quite have enough. Okay, so these guys are just gonna have to live because I don't have the AoE quite at the range that I wanted to be able to take them out. Alright, we're gonna use the multi-shot one this time. Focus on all of the magical resistance boys. There we go, not too bad. End turn. Alright. I don't like the idea of you two being alive. Throw a debuff over here. And a little bit of damage there. You move up. Kinda hoping I could kill you with that. At least they're injured, and they're not gonna be able to do a snipe this turn because they're gonna be too busy worrying about all of the people close to them. Get some nice AoEs. There we go. A few steps back and take them down. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Plug that hole with your body and end turn. I am sad about how much mana we had to use from the bowman, but what's done is done, and what needs to be done needs to be done. Could you stop? Alright. Go for the kill on you, take a step. There's more shield people than I like. Alright, 1, 2, 3. I didn't mean to double click that! Okay. That needs to be the last mana we use, if at all possible. Alright. I didn't need to take that extra step over. Yeah, I can do it from there just fine. Head up to here. Little bit sad that we didn't get that kill, but it's fine. Don't just miss. Yep, okay. Probably could have used the lightning to kill him, but I want to try and save. Wait, what am I saying? Yeah, I'm on him. He's basically full of manic. Scram. What you do? Step back, step forward. There we go, kill him. And kill everybody you can. Yeah, no way you get it. Hey, Sonic, how you doing out there? All the D&D's going well? Decent level ups. Now to find out one of our guys is missing a hand. Annoying, but I don't hate it. Same, annoying, but I don't hate it. Honestly, don't care about this one. This one's a little annoying. And clumsy, yeah, it's a negative accuracy. Great. Alright. That's not great. Making sure to see a therapist about it, because from the people I know who've had it, at the very least, once they found a therapist that was good, it's helped them a lot. Let's roll you. Grab some extra damage. Skill range. And sure, a little bit of health regen. We can keep the crossbow, go shorter weapons, procs shot, surgical... Yeah, those are all good for him. Well, as long as you have the medication, that at least helps. Make sure not to skip it, because then, unless the medication isn't good for you, normally it's even worse when people aren't on medications. Yeah. The world is just a little bit of a shithole, but it's a shithole we survive in, so... Go with Mark. Definitely prop bounces on... Do you have prop? You have double prop. Wait, do you have... He's perfect. I can go blood magic as... I enjoy this character now. Give him all the crit. Yeah, we can go for some accuracy. I myself have only drank once that I know for sure, and then like 2 or 3 times when Dad looked at me and went, "You want to try some of this?" when I was very, very young. And honestly, from the one time that I actually went drinking, there are good sides, there are bad sides, but luckily it's not something people have to do to live, so if you can't do it, no shame in it. We have a lot of damage stacking on this guy. Grab mana as well. Plus, if nothing else, not drinking allows you to show your little one that you don't have to drink. Ooh, glass cannon, yes. Alright, he's good built for crit, but oh my god, is he going to die if someone tickles him. Oh, I could give him poison stuff down this... Oh, nice. Hopefully you didn't abuse the vices that exist there too much, but always fun to get out and do something. Do I want Relentless? I don't think I do, and I could get shorter weapons instead. Blood Magic would be interesting on you, but I don't think it would be worth it unless I got Huge Crit, and Huge Crit just isn't what your character is about. Was it immediately after you explained it? Because that's gotta feel great. I'm not one to gamble myself, but 100%, when there's something that, like, money isn't on the line or something, I will give a random prediction out to my friends and just be like, this is the way it's going to happen. And a decent amount of the time it'll happen that way, and I get to look at my friends and go, so. That is a thing you do in Vegas. Prop damage is good, but that... Physical point, yeah, it doesn't really fit the guy I would want to put it on. That, however... Oh my lord. You know what? Tome upgrade. So the tome upgrade is very, very tempting. The sturdy boots are, oh my god, tempting. And the scepter is so good. I wish I could choose all of these. Where is the give all button? Poison damage doesn't matter as much. It's really the action point that's tempting in this. This is crit and prop, which we do want on the prop book guy. Or I should say the crit prop book guy. Hey, you're donating for the cause, right? We'll fully upgrade these, grab the other two houses we need. Fair enough, fair enough. I have to say, that is one thing that I very, very much do miss about Europe. The accents. You'd just walk around and there'd be so many, especially in like the major cities and stuff. In America, you get maybe 3 or 4 accents in an area. It's not much. And it saddens me. Could get an in now, but I wouldn't be benefiting from the money of it. You know what? There we go. Croatia's good. I'm trying to remember where on the map it is. I'm pulling that up on the side. Maps have never been my strong point. Oh, okay, there, just east of Italy. Yeah, that's actually a really nice place. And it's away from Russia, which is very nice. You don't want to be near Russia. Russia's a great place. The people are great. The government is not. Let's upgrade the benedictions. Yeah. Mediterranean is... yeah. And you're never too old to visit somewhere new. As long as you're not, like, using up all the money that you'd need to live and stranding yourself somewhere, you are perfectly in age, no matter what your age is, to be able to visit other places around the world. Depends where you go. Again, it's been a while since I've been there, so not everything that I say is going to be exactly up to date. But, yeah, with a lot of places, it just really does depend on where you go exactly, because a lot of the minor towns, you'll meet really, really friendly people and all that, but there won't be as much to do. And in the major towns, it depends where you are and what counts as a major town. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think end phase here.